Hello YouTube, I am WC Joker. Welcome back to the channel. We're playing some Elite Dangerous tonight. We're going to be doing some pretty chill stuff. We're going to probably see what we have in terms of transport missions. We're going to try to do some taking a passenger on some sightseeing excursions here. See if we can make some tall cash. I like tall cash. Doesn't like tall cash. Let's see what we got in the hopper. Let's just immediately look for the highest paying one that doesn't have a bounty on their head. Looks like so far I'm just seeing 2 mil as the highest paying gig so far. Yeah, that's it. I am sitting at a much different port than I was the last time I was running missions. So tonight we're just gonna continue off of this port that I was sitting at last time. This one's out in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure you recognize the neighborhood, right? I was running some transport missions, just basically picking the standard commodities and just kind of jumping around the galaxy and making some cash. And then I was like, oh, let's try running some transportation missions with some passengers that might want to pay a couple mil to go see some bright lights in the sky. So it'll be fun. Let's see what we've got. So this person here, they're paying. Oh, actually, this one's pretty good starter mission. Actually, I think, because let's look and see. $15 jumps. For 2.2 mil. What's wrong with this person? Commander, we'd like to hire your ship for a private journey. Now is the perfect time to take a trip to a new system. Alright, so this is a rich tourist. Ashby City is where they want to go in the Leighton star system. Let's see, of course I'm not going to get any cash until I get there. So this one's probably perfect to start with. We'll just go ahead and autofill the cabin. It's just one dude, so it's no big deal. We're gonna go ahead and accept the mission. Now this one kind of probably will end up being a hey, let's go to this star system on the side. I'll give you an extra 20 grand and it's gonna be like 500 light years away. So let's take a quick peek. So we got 15 jumps. And this, of course, I'm in the Lynx Highliner. This thing's badass. So let's just get going. I don't have any customizations for this ship yet. Hopefully my volume's okay. I think it is. I'm gonna move this a little bit. Better. So it's Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. I hope everybody had a good evening. Or good day. Since we're already in the evening, and I know everybody has to work. Work sucks. But it's the world we live in. We gotta go to work. Gotta pay the bills. I do this for the pure enjoyment of it. I know everybody else likes playing games. I actually didn't play games for quite a while, like 2 years I didn't play games in the last couple of years, and I just was bored. Nothing really scratched that itch, and then I started playing some Conan Exiles again, and I really like that. Vane, and I discovered that I don't mind actually playing him if I'm streaming or recording, and because at least then I can go back and laugh at my shit. Alright. En route to Telmarch. Now hopefully we don't have any surprise visitors in this relaxing journey. One thing I want to figure out how to do is mess with the outside cameras and kind of get some more, you know, like I know about this one. This is kind of cool, but I don't know how to do anything else. That's kind of the bad part. So I'm gonna have to mess around. I might be messing around a little bit with the cameras during this journey. See if we can get some cool cinematic shots. I wish the actual cockpit view for this craft was better. Always freaks me out because that looks like a dude sitting in that chair, but it's just the headrest. I'm like, who the hell's on the ship with me? Pretty freaky if you look to the left and there was another player sitting there you didn't know. That might freak me out a bit. Pick up some fuel on the way here for free. This fuel scoop's pretty damn good. I have to figure out how to make the chat on these streams go immediately to live chat, not top chat. I'm sure there's a setting somewhere. Yeah, this Lynx Highliner is extremely responsive. It's a really nice ship. It's hard to believe they gave it away for free. I think it's like 40-something million if you want to buy it. If you're looking to get into this game and you don't want the early grind, I think that this ship is still free on the marketplace in the game screen. It's 0 credits. So you could start immediately with a Sidewinder and this, which is freaking amazing. Or you could spend real money and buy yourself a pre-configured ship, but I kind of equate that to World of Warcraft level boost, you know, max level boost after expansions. Not anything I'm interested in doing. I don't mind the grind at all. If you guys have watched any of my other videos, you know I don't mind game grinds. That's why I do them. I think that's why most people do them. Some grinds are more fun than others. Like this game loop is... There's so many different game loops in this game, which makes it fantastic. You can mine, you can run commodities missions, you can run community goal missions. I was looking at a couple of those the other day, and I'm not quite sure how they work. I've not done one, so like you had to go and just basically pick up commodities and deliver them and sell them to that station for so they could bring that station up live. So I don't know what they pay for those. Like, hopefully the commodities they're buying would be competitively priced. Feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment. I mean, this thing just whips around like there's nothing to it. I got that Type 9 Heavy. I bought that big-ass cargo ship. And it takes like an hour and a half to turn left. It's fucking crazy. You could tell a huge difference when you jump in another ship. It's incredible. Like, I did have the Type 8 for a bit. Quite honestly, that Type 8 is just like a commodities run ship. It's fantastic. We are 8 jumps away from our destination, which is Lighten Star. So we're gonna have to probably lock onto some destination inside that system and drop out a super cruise and go scan something or go sit next to something so the rich passenger can see what they want to see, and then or their destination. I'm not sure if their destination is a sightseeing thing, or I don't think it is actually. I think they're just going to another planet for a vacation. Could you imagine that? Being able to fly over the freaking place like this? That'd be amazing. Yeah, this thing barely... If you can hit enough systems, you're not going to use any gas at all. If you pay attention, you could just run... You barely even have to refuel. Let's see. Out of curiosity, let's see. We're just transporting him. So we're not stopping by any sightseeing spots or anything. We'll have to pick one up when we do that. We'll see what the next sector's got. I don't know, wherever we're landing at, maybe there'll be another passenger who can pick up the... Go see some more areas. Yeah, I wish this cockpit was more glass. I like to look down and out into space. That's why I have to figure out how to use the cameras. Can we do that in... Oh no, we can't. I can't switch to the external cameras while you're in faster than light speed. I guess you wouldn't be able to see shit. I've barely used any gas so far. This is great. Don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there. However, the distance between our exit point and the actual destination might be really far, so we might have to use that super cruise thing. I tried it the other day and it was like crazy ass, like trying to keep it lined up. So I think I might have been doing it wrong, but it did go really fast. Actually don't know how far. I should have looked at that. You know, there's always a catch in these missions that seem short for high pay. Usually it's someone trying to murder you, but in this case it's probably distance from the jump point exit to wherever our destination is. Probably going to be 100,000 light seconds or something. We'll see. I didn't look, so I don't know. Okay, see, so this is 10.3 light years, and I can't, like... Here we go. So we're not there yet. It's the next system. I was being stupid. Just let this thing pull us right in. It was like... So the question is, will we get the last minute, hey, could you take me to see this supernova? It's only 4,500 jumps away. I'll give you an extra 5,000. I've noticed that when they do that, they cheap out on how much they're going to give you to add an extra stop. But that's why we're here. We're here to serve the customer's sightseeing needs tonight. That is the plan. Almost there. They can't change their minds. They could still change their minds. And somebody could still be like, oh, they have a rich tourist. Let's kidnap him. Look at that planet over there. That's cool as hell looking. Yeah, I like to look out the top and see the station that I'm landing in. The cargo transporter ship is really good. Like sticks way out front. You can see a lot through the cockpit windows. It's very cool. This one's not so great. There's got to be like a better passenger ship, but this one was free, so I don't know if there's such thing as a better passenger ship than the free one that just is. Like, it's crazy. I'm just like waiting for like, oh yeah, we only loaned it to you for like 10 hours. You gotta give it back. This is not exactly the place I'd pay $2 million to go visit. What the hell's going on over here? You'll get no trouble from me, officer. ABW Galactic Travel Agency. Let's get this guy unloaded and collect $2 million and get the hell out of Dodge before they change their minds. That's insane. How did we do? We're almost friendly with the Pirates of Lieutenant Star. Alright, nice. Oh, same with Fathers of Non-Time. Those guys are really... That put us up 14 mil, so let's see what we got. Let's see what we have for personal transportation. Two mil, 1.3, 1.4, 1.2, almost 1.3. 1 mil. Oh, see this guy. Judson Rosa. Hey, this guy, look, he looks like a dick. Look at him. Rich tourist. Huh. Yeah, this guy, that guy would get a shot at without a doubt. Okay, so all right, let's check out the group transportation. No. All right, I guess we'll have to, we're just gonna grab the highest paying one and go, I guess. Hopefully it's decent. That's 2 mil, and I think 2 mil's the highest, right? Yeah, it's 2 mil. Gateway history plus 2 more. 129, 158, 78 light years, and then 129 light years, and then is that like the distance? 129 light years, is that the distance from the gateway that interesting. Out of curiosity. Let's see if these guys will buy any cartography from me. Sell the page. I can sell the page. Very nice. Ooh. 31 system. I don't know what that meant. What was this? Good day, Commander. We are pleased to inform you that your reputation status with Earth Defense Fleet has been raised to cordial. Huh. Earth Defense Fleet. That's cool. Nice. Okay. That's supplies. I don't know. That personal transportation of 2 million is, that seems like, whoa, did they reset? That, I don't remember that being the first one. That's now 2.4 mil. I thought it was less than that before. All right, let's see if I think the board reset. Did it? Huh. I guess we're gonna take this guy. Oh, wait a minute. This guy's a criminal mastermind. This did reset. Oh no, we're not picking that up. Criminal mastermind? For fuck's sake. Alright, Badajo, Mock USA, Makusa, and hit 493. Huh. Slow orbital, slaw orbital, the cheese wheel. That seems like a lot, but I'm not sure. We might end up taking that one because it's 1.49 mil. This guy's a freaking criminal mastermind. I can't be taking that guy around. I'll get murdered by the popo, right? They'll shoot my ass right out of space. Alright, let's see if we get some group transpo missions. So, let's see. They're all going to different places. We could take the 10 tourists seeking transport to Mildeptu and see if what is that? Bushli City. Let's go check it out. What? Oh, 2 jumps. Let's go look at the system map. Where's this thing? Wheel lock. Ah, Bushli City. That looks like that's a, that's fine. I can get there. $115,364 light seconds from the exit point. that's fine, because you know what? We could do the... Alright, let's pick a cabin. Let's autofill this shit and go. We'll see if we get some other sightseeing missions once we get to this place. Might be able to pick up something fun. We'll see. Auto launch. Don't need anything. It looks like we're 2 hops. Alright, let's get out of here. This one has the potential on 2 hops of being a side, like a side mission to go see some point of interest or something. We might end up running into this one. This one doesn't pay much, but... And I might not be able to jump right to this system, because I picked the actual port and not the system for my target. So it's probably going to tell me I have too much mass or something when I try to do the jump. No big deal. I'll just reset. Matter of fact, I'm just going to do it now because I know for a fact it's going to happen. Maybe it wouldn't have. Let's get it on. Who's seen The Matrix? Remember that movie? There was a scene in the beginning when, well, actually, when I believe they were about ready to take off, and the pilot guy said to put your trays up and your seat back up in the upright position. And I was wondering, how the hell would he know to say that, considering that he was born in the Matrix where there are no airplanes? He wasn't born in the Matrix, he was born in Zion, where there were no airplanes. How would he know to say that? Did they have movies? I feel like they had access to some of that history, but who knows? I love those movies. The Matrix movies are awesome. Like the first one and the second one best, because you always just want to see more Neo action and shit in the second one. So then the third and so on. That not the best, but you know, we've seen worse franchises than The Matrix. Okay, here we go. Ah, full tank. Nice. I gotta get past the... There we go. Oh, wait. I don't want to do that. I forgot. Let me turn that off. And we'll just... burn through some fuel here. See if we get as close as possible. What was that? Like my HUD just glitched or something. That was strange. Yeah, this thing just guzzles fuel. Holy shit. Ooh, boy, this thing is janky when you're in this overdrive mode. Holy crap. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Wow, that Super Cruise is pretty badass. Not gonna lie, that was the second time I've ever used it. It's amazing. The first time I used it, I thought I broke something because I was an accident. We'll see what we can get from this one. Hopefully there's some decent missions we can pick up for sightseeing. Currently, I'm at 15 million, basically. And I'm not sure what I want to do, because I think overall, with all the new ships, I don't know which one is the most useful ship in terms of... I'm not really looking for versatility. I just want a ship that does a specific task. So if I want to do transportation missions, like with just buying commodities and running trade routes, I got to figure out what the best ship is, because they have new ones and I don't know. And I keep seeing these missions that are like 3,000 units to complete. I don't even think there's a ship with that much cargo space. So I got to figure that out too. I don't even know how the hell you would do that. That's cool as hell. Bushley City. Or is it Buckley? Bushley. Alright, we're in. I'm not even sure if this is the best passenger ship for these types of missions. It's really nice though. I mean, look at the auto dock just flies in here and the ship's crazy. Whoa. Signal lost to my external camera. That was interesting. Why can't I look at the... Ugh, that is cool as hell. I gotta figure out the other camera is. All of these are question marks. I don't know what they mean. I've got to look up the key commands. Cool. Let's drop these people off. Nope. I am now cordial with Independent Rescue Coalition. Nice. Sounds like I'm saving abandoned animals or something. Poor kitchen dogs needs homes. Alright. Cool. That puts us over 15 million, which is nice. Let's go with some personal transpo and see what we got. 1 million, 1 million. $1 million. Ooh, 1.5 mil. Sun Wen destination 95 light years. Probably get me killed. Good, that's red, so threat level 6. Huh. They're demanding. They don't react well to danger. Well, join the club, neither do I. Laid back. Delays are unlikely to affect them. Highly likely to make demands while on board. Denying these requests will reduce. But they're laid back. It just says delays, though. It doesn't say, okay, well. And how is it that they could be a threat level 6 if they're of a low value target? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Here we go. Look at this. 2.4 mil, 1.2, 0.3. Alright, let's take a look at the 2.4. $63, $118, $83, 403 light years to the final destination. Holy shit. That is insane. Hmm. One 17225. I want to see. Was it 11725? Yeah, I can't plot a route that far. Darn it. 017225. Let's try that again. It says 403 light years. So what that must mean then is that the entire trip is 403 light years. So this first trip is 63, then the next one is 118 total. No. So 100. We're going to take this mission and see, because I've never taken a mission this big before. So let's get this underway. So let's go to the first one. It's only 11 jumps. That's not bad. Alright, auto launch. Here we go. Hopefully they like frozen pizza. Milkshake machine's broken, I'm sorry, but you can have frozen pizza. Plenty of beer, though. I mean, for me. I don't know about the passengers.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
stream seems to be okay still. It was doing a little bit of herky-jerky stuff there for a second. That looked weird. Well, at least it did in OBS. I don't know what it looked like for you guys. And we're off. I heard today that some scientists figured out a way to have it so people could grow back severed limbs. It's insane. I mean, it's amazing. But I guess one of the problems was if it scabbed over, it would never grow back. So one of the caveats is it's got to be an open wound until it basically turns into a baby's arm and grows back. It's weird. We're heading to LHS 292. I think they're known for their sprinkles on their ice cream. I think that's what this sector's known for. Ice cream sprinkles. We'll see when we get there. I actually think I did pick up an illegal passenger once on one of my earlier videos. Freaked me the fuck out. I was like, what the hell? How did this guy even get on the space to begin with? It's an illegal passenger. But then I got him to his destination, so I guess that's how. He's just like station hopping as a criminal. Got 8 jumps left in the first leg of this, I think, 4-leg journey. .37 XI booties. Booties? 37... is that Sir 37 extra large booties system? Is that where we're going? I love it. This is one of the best names yet. Let's head out. Yeah, SDSSJ 1416 plus 134B. That is exactly where Fred Smith lost his slippers or something like that. I don't remember the whole story. But it's definitely sordid affair. Ah, sea booties. Sea booties. Sea booties? Alright, we're gonna go see booties. I'm ready to see booties. You ready to see booties? I guess the names would have to be incredibly long with as many planets as there actually are, or any systems there are. I just noticed that there's like arcs shooting off of the sun sometimes. Really cool looking. Alright, LHS 396. I don't know what they're known for. Probably hot fudge sundaes with, like, you know, ionizing particles on top or something. 3 jumps left in the first hop. There's a lot of unidentified signals in this system. Let's do a real quick I don't know if we have to stop at a point of interest or not. I don't remember if that's a thing in this game. It might be confusing that with some other games. Low security, legal status, I'm clean there. It's alliance. A lot could go wrong there. Let me stand 2 jumps. Well, one more jump after this till we get to our destination system, the first one. Full tank. Alright, let's head over to 39 Serpentis. Interesting. It's had a very interesting name. 39 serpents. 39 serpentis. Serpentis. Has nothing to do with serpents, I guarantee you. Alright, let's see. Just gonna slow it down a bit, see what this mission critical message is. Okay, so... Alright. So let's go like this. I think he wants us to go to here, so we'll just lock in here. It's very nearby. Let's let that go. 1,942 light seconds isn't much. So we'll just do a slow turnaround Serpentis 9. Take this moment to welcome you to 39 Serpentis 9. I'm going to take a break and have a cookie. So it looks like we want to go see Bountiful System is the tourist site. Whoa. Oops. Quick Okay, what does that say? Oh, there it is. This was on the back side of the planet. So I found these Tate's Bake Shop cookies. They're white chocolate macadamia nut. They're very yummy. So do I have to scan this now? I think I probably have to scan it or something, huh? I don't know if I do this or not. Let's see, different fire groups, right? Those are the pips. Data link scan? Heatsink. ECM. Pulse laser. Data link scan. Let's see. Ugh. I don't think that was what I was supposed to do. Oh my. Oh, it says heatsink. Oh, Jesus. Switch mode, heatsink. DB scanner. Huh. What in the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how to do this. Let's see. Is there fire groups? Oops. What? Whoa. No. Oh, locate goods. 1 units of consumer technology. Oh my. Okay. Consumer technology. So okay. Decline, accept. Interesting. Nav beacon data. Target body. Alright. See if I can figure out what the hell to do to here. So I'm not sure. Is there... I gotta look it up. Oh. Oh, that's it. I forgot about that. Okay. I believe we just have to target it. And that should be it, right? It should scan it. I think that's the planet behind me. I thought I was going to run into that beluga. I was like, oh shit. Okay, so that's the... And then this is definitely the target. Analysis mode. So, alright. Let's see. Throttle down, right. Huh. Yeah, that's it. Interesting. So I think then I should just be... Oh, I have to source consumer technology real quick. So let's see. I think I can find that at least. Let's see, I want to find a specific commodity, right? Where am I at? I'm in Bountiful System. Oh, that is not where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Sorry. Okay. And I want consumer electronics, right? Ah, consumer technology. I want to make sure that's correct. I am confused as to what in the heck I gotta do with this though. Something doesn't seem like right. I don't have, because it says that's the current. That's the current is battlefield system target body. Oh. Why can't I target that? What the hell? Didn't scan it though. Shit. don't think that's going to do me any good. A D scanner. Nothing. Pulse laser, we're not going to shoot that. Not heat sinks, not heat sink. Huh, okay. What? Oh, it's landing gear. That's cargo scoop. I ain't gonna pick it up. Hard points are deployed. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Why is it saying that that's strange? Well, I don't like that. Well, what the heck? We're gonna have to check that. That's not cool. Ship controls. Deploy hard points. Interesting. Let me look up something real quick. I don't exactly remember the joystick buttons, but I do have, I believe I have those somewhere. Dang. I gotta look it up, of course. Okay, I need this one right there. Ish. Joystick 21. Holy cow. That's not what I want. Ah, okay. Holy crap. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. I wasn't 100% prepared for this. Oh, I'm probably like getting attacked or some shit, huh? It didn't sound like it. I don't know. Hold on. And then there's the... Alright, super cruise. Rotational correction. I'm probably going to hyperspace jump. Joy 10. Super cruise, Joy 9. Joy 9, okay. just opening up the actual Thrustmaster manual. See if we can figure out what's what here. Okay, so that's 25, joystick 9. Holy cow, there's so many buttons on this Warthog. Oh, holy shit. Okay. That's fine. 9. Oh, that's 9? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Alright. Well, I just need to... Joystick 21 is what? That's for deploying hard points and putting them back in. So, where the hell is that? 21. My god. I'm looking on a diagram for... got it. Okay, so... That's... Really? Okay. Alright. Huh. Oh no. 21. There we go. Alright. Jeez. Awesome. Figured it out. Now, if I could just figure out how to get this dang mission completed so I can move on to the next stage of it. But let's go get this person's, what they want, consumer electronics. That's the problem with these. They got people asking for shit. Oh, whoops. Consumer electronics. So, consumer technology. So if I go to... okay. Okay, McDermott Vista. Let's check the system map. I'm looking for an orbital that, let's see. All right. Oh crap. Sorry, wrong one. Let's try this one. Oh, that's weird. Okay. 2 jumps. I'm gonna have to... Alright, so... I can't target this thing with my normal targeting, which I find very strange. I want to try to get this thing red before we leave it. Supposedly it just scans it, so it's not doing that. Jeez. Wow, that thing's not even scannable here. Okay. Huh. There's got to be a way to... That's not going to tell me squat. Huh. Check the hat. Okay, fine. Analysis mode. Discovery scanner. Full spectrum system scanner, data link, short range comp. No. Huh. Okay. Wait a minute. If I go to contacts and I click it here, oh, shit. I knew there was another screen for that. Alright. This bountiful system contains 2 natural Earth-like worlds and an additional terraforming candidate. Nice. Okay. Location visited, so we're going to locate goods. Accept that. And we'll go ahead and... Where were we at before? Oh yeah. LHS 3221. Okay. Dang it. It's weird, it's like locked on a different... Why is it doing that? Okay. I don't know why it made me do that. That's weird. We're going to go to Bank of Beamer, and we're going to pick up consumer technology for this passenger because they're demanding. And they're demanding stuff, and we got to get it to them. Maybe they'll give me an extra buck or something. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. Can't guarantee that this stuff's not going to be counterfeit, but we're going to get it from this port. Bank of Beamer. Cool. Right? Yeah, Bank of Beamer. Where are you? Huh. Does it look like I need to hit the nav beacon? Shoot, okay. Haven't been to this system, so we'll just do that. A masterclass in how to not play this game. Well, maybe my mistakes will help somebody else. You never know. Alright, there's the nav beacon. Just let this thing take us in. We'll pop a scan. Not that I know how to target yet. It's amazing. What's this, What did I not read? Oh, location visited. Nice. Boy, Super Cruise Assist is really not good at hitting nav beacons very quickly, is it? All right, let's just hit the nav beacon and let it scan. Oh. Whoa, wait. There it is. I wasn't lined up with the nav beacon. Scanny McScannerson. Come on. Cool. So now I should be able to find Bank of Beamer. According to this. Well, this is frustrating. What the heck? LHS3221. That's where we're at now. Oh, it's one more. It's one more hop. Jeez. Okay. Oh boy. I've played this game before. I swear to God. Orchestral maneuvers in the dark. That's the nav beacon. Why? Why did it do that? That is very strange. The fudge? Alright, let's try this again. Holy Jesus, on the other side of the sun. Just bust this out. Now we'll be able to find Bank of Beamer, get some consumer technology for this passenger, and then move on. As long as they don't want anything else, we should be fine. I wonder what things I should like have in the cargo bay just in case for these types of shit. I wonder if I even have any cargo storage. This could be a problem. There we go. That was weird. Alright, what did this Joker want? Let's see. One cargo space. And that's red. Oh. Might have to, Well, this is a pretty good size, starport we're getting into here. So I might be able to pick up a, storage. Might be able to pick up something. I think I have open slots, so I'll pick up like a four slot cargo base so I can grab some stuff people might want. What else should I get when I'm there? I wonder. That's interesting. So you might get occasional gifts from passengers. I didn't know that. And if you don't have cargo slots, you won't be able to receive the gifts. That kind of makes sense. You should mail it to your ass, though. I mean, really. How much could shipping be? Doesn't really seem like the internet doesn't seem to think that these side missions are really of any benefit. Is that true? I wonder. We'll find out. I won't be stopping again, I'll tell you that. I don't know. I'm gonna have a cookie. Alright. Oh. Let's see what we can do about these cargo slots. Hopefully it doesn't jack with my jump distance. It might, huh? Okay, I do have empty ones, so we could do what is that, a 2 slot, 4 slot? It doesn't look like it does too much. Let's see. Should I do a 4 or an 8? I feel like the 4 is probably fine. Alright, that's fine. We'll just do that. Then consumer technology 1. Okay. Then we can go over to here and accept. Huh. I thought all I would have to do is that? No? Oh, 44 grand is the reward. That's fantastic. Okay, so shit, that's worth it. I didn't even see that. Okay. What else was I gonna do here? That was it, right? Yeah, I think that was it. Okay. Let's find out where we gotta go next. Okay, C D584207. 26 jumps. Walk in the park, right? Whew, 26 jumps. Fuck. That's alright. We're not stopping for shit. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't understand why. Oh, that's consumer technology. Jettison? I don't fucking think so. What was that all about? Alright. I'm not jettisoning nothing. I want that 44 grand. If I could figure out how to give this to him, that would be freaking amazing. Except... Stay away from that. I would make this trip very short. Okay. Oh. Now I wonder why it's not actually letting me, I can delete that, that's done. Very nice. I like fuel scooping completed. Got a full tank, that kicks ass. Alright, now let's get out of here. Locate goods. Accept. Right? Consumer technology. Why isn't that working? That is actually very concerning that Better Call Saul. That was such a funny show. Got a little cheesy in a little bit there, but still really good. guess. I'm not seeing anything strange that you have to do to get the consumer electronics to actually be credited towards the mission. Maybe I just didn't get enough. It just said 1. Just a quick check and see. Locate goods. Consumer technology. Consumer technology. 1. So the accept, delete, accept does nothing. Alright. Well, if you're lurking and you happen to know how to get this consumer technology to be transferred to the passenger so I can get my 44K, let me know. Oh, I should probably try to get some gas while I'm here. I just thought I'd ride around the star there, get a little bit extra gas. 10's fine. It did just say 1, right? It didn't say more than... I mean, I can't read email while I'm faster than light speed. That doesn't make any sense. I should be able to... 1 consumer... What am I doing wrong? Son of a bitch. Heyo. Oh, I see. So I think what it looks like is that when you hit the system, the final destination, the passenger will accept the goods, and you'll get credit for it. Seems kind of a weird time. Well, you're only getting paid the one time, so I guess it makes sense. They just probably added it into the pay class. Okay. How many jumps you think we got? I'm gonna go with 23. 18. Ooh, that's a pleasant surprise. That's like thinking it's Wednesday and it's actually Thursday. I don't know if it's quite that good. Unless you're on vacation, finding out it's Thursday and not Wednesday could be devastating. Filled the tank. What are you guys paying for gas? I think we're still sitting around $4.50 a gallon where we're at. It's coming down though, I think. Imagine what freaking spaceship fuel would cost. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. I think that last leg of this journey is like 400 light years. I think it's just a giant trip. Might be up half the night doing this. I've never actually completed one of these, so I don't know. Don't find out. Well, I mean, a long one like this, I've never actually tried one. So. Destination unknown. It's an interesting name. Kip signs. Some Kip signs? Sure, sounds good. Nah, it's more like Kipsigines. Kipsigines. Who the hell knows? It's probably like 3 different names mashed into one or some shit. Not as fun as Booties. That was a cool system name. You're not the best cruise ship. I'll kill you. I'm the best cruise ship. I don't think the faster than light animation was always that good. It's pretty nice. "13 jumps. Crucius Sector. FMV B21. Ah, yes. Fond memories of their old drive-in theaters. Ever been to a drive-in? When I was a kid, they had a drive-in out by kind of sort of where I lived called the Dirty 30. You can imagine what they showed at the Dirty 30. Actually, it was regular movies, like dollar movies on the big screen, and they had a small movie theater on the lot that was for the parents to go, you know, whatever, while their kids were playing on the jungle gym and watching Mickey Mouse. Amalangaka. Oh my god. Amala Engkan. I don't know. There's a couple different ways you could pronounce that. It's more like a sneeze, really. It's hard to believe tomorrow's Wednesday. June 10th. It just blows my mind. I heard some weird factoid that, like, there was like a billion-year period where nothing changed on planet Earth according to science. And the days were like 19 hours long instead of 24. So the Earth was spinning a bit faster back then. I could go for a 19-hour spin instead of a 24. What about you? Although, as long as work cut down to like 4 hours a day, I could live with that. Although, the older I get, maybe I'd rather it be a 48-hour day and I only work 8 still. I could live with more time. Not forever, mind you. That sounds tedious. Ah, Crucius Sector HMV-8. Oh, B2-2. The old B2-2 zone. I always wait for my temp to drop down to around 46%. I don't know why. Early on, I think it was either the Sidewinder or my first hauler, that little tiny one, would overheat like a motherfucker. See, so I always waited. Either that or I just always flew too close to the star because I sucked. But that's probably more like it. We were just cruising through the HMV B2- sections here. Hauling ass, taking names. 8 jumps left. Alright, we're doing alright. I feel like the consumer electronic thing, they're just using it now. They're not waiting to get it, because that wouldn't do anything for their trip. So after this one, we've got to go. Oh, yeah. Cool, I think we get to see an ice geyser or something. That'll be fun. It probably doesn't do anything. It's probably not ice or geyser. It's probably just a freaking satellite. We'll see. I don't know what it's gonna be. Oh, wrong way. Bandua. That sounds like a planet you'd run into in Star Wars. Where's the rebel base? It's on Bandua. See, it works perfect. I was kind of hoping that, like, the next Star Trek, the Enterprise doesn't get its ass kicked every 5 seconds. I mean, like, every movie, it's brand new getting the shit kicked out of it. I don't get it. It's like, what are the shields actually for? Lu Dongbin. Who doesn't need a good Dongbin? I mean, how many dongs does this bin store? We're gonna sit and make fun of the system names all night. I'm sorry about that. I thought that said karaoke. It's Karikoya. Or something. Oh yeah, that's what it says. That's exactly what it sounds like. Karikoya instead of Karikoya. Could be a bunch of things. Looking for ice lava, very cool. Alright, let's get over there. Ice lava, that sounds crazy. Sounds like it's confused. Ice or lava? Is it frozen lava? Or is it melted ice? I really don't, I don't know. Well, it's in space, so I imagine it's frozen lava. Ice lava. Makes sense now. Isn't it just a dead planet? I'm having a cookie. think that's our system before we get to figure out what if it's ice or if it's lava. Little foreigner, a little cold as ice going. That'd be a good song for this one. In the background. If I didn't get sued, I'd look for it and play it. Okay. Oh, 2,000 light seconds? You think I should light a fire under it, kick it in the ace? Alright, let's see. Let's deactivate the... Oh, whoops, I have to hold it. Well, that was awesome. Oh, man. Totally messed it up. Well, screw it. Next time. My guess is it's gonna pop up when we get in behind it. We'll see the ice lava. The drop out, take a peek. Now I gotta remember how many times I said I'm gonna have a cookie. I think I had my 4 already. Yeah, no more cookies for me. If I can do the Super Cruise Turbo while in Super Cruise Assist active. I don't want to pull the trigger right now, it's too close. Yeah, I imagine the sheer number of fantastic, just amazing, astonishing things to see in the galaxy, universe. You gotta be unlimited. The tourism business would be humongous, incalculable. Man, that's mind-blowing. Whoa. We're in orbit. I think I need to get out of Super Cruise so I can, for myself, see what the heck we're doing here. Do I scan? Ah, there it is. Ice lava. I found it. Alright. Why don't... Oh, ice lava. Lock destination. Let's super cruise to it. Oh, ice lava is down on the plant. Oh, you stop. Stop. Deactivate. Holy crap, that was annoying. Damn it. Okay. There it is. That should be fine. This is a fine angle. %, 35, 40. Ooh. That might be actually a little steep. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Alright, we're gonna start Oh, this will be fun. We're gonna drop out of our glide at like... Shit, that was actually really good. Contacts. It was just scanning the tourist beacon. Alright. Icy worlds can have geology similar to rocky planets, but with different materials like water. Very nice. Let's see what we got here. Location visited. That's good. Alright. Okay, so I think we're on to the next part of our transaction with... Okay, so we've got to go to ice geysers next. Cool, ice geysers. I was kind of hoping for a more... Holy shit, 42 jumps. Fuck. Okie dokie. Oh. I'm not in space, almost just crashed right into the ground. That would have been a bad day. Bad day. Crashing right into the ground. Yeah, see, the window in this ship sucks ass. I think this is the biggest part of the jump, right? Ice geysers and federal military expansion. Huh. I don't know. Whew, that is a shit ton of jumps, I'll tell you that right now. Go. Shit, this is a long trip. I thought I'd get this done in 3 hours. We'll see. guess it depends on how efficient I am through my hops here. It's good I don't screw up and drop out of Super Cruise at all. Ah, Nunny. That's funny. That's a funny name. Maroin. Maroin. Marwine. I don't know. Marwine doesn't sound too bad. What's going on up there? Oh, that's system chat. Jeez. I forgot there was system chat. Pachita. At least a lot of these systems are refueling stars. Not all of them you can refuel at. I didn't wait at all now and just flip it at 54. We'll watch the temp. It gets really close. If you don't let it cool off a bit. It didn't really do too bad. It must have been the shitty Sidewinder or whatever I was flying when it happened. This damn cruise ship just handles like a freaking fighter. It's so bizarrely smooth. Huh. That looks like that other system name. We're not doubling back, are we? Oh, I wonder if we're cutting back through to get to this next section. That's interesting. 37 jumps, okay. It's really not going to be that bad. It's what, about a half hour? We'll see. Yeah, this game, you could just end up streaming it for 6 hours because it's such a chill game. Olelibus. That's interesting. Sounds dirty. Olelibus. Yes. I'm gonna try a little Olelibus. I don't know what that is. So far, I think the network latency tonight's been really good. I did get disconnected earlier when I was setting up, but that was my fault. But all in all, this game's pretty reliable. I watched somebody, they were farming some kind of like rare minerals or something for, I think, for engineering, and they found a system that was in like anarchy, so there was no law enforcement, and they just sit and camp the tourist spots and then blow up the passenger liners because they dropped a lot of exotic materials. I'm like, that's fucked up. Poor tourists just out there taking a vacation from the daily grind and getting their asses blown up for some rare minerals so you could go faster. I love it. It's hilarious. So this next one's low security. That's okay. Probably not a lot of piracy going on over there. They call him Mr. Tib-Tib. Hi. Oh, Tibidibee. Shit. Tibidibee. That's a strange combination of letters. Say it backwards, it's I bit. It's I bit. Tibidibee. Yeah, it's a tongue twister. Ah, Old Crucis Sector FBXB1B. Whoops. Imagine if you had planetary scanners and stuff, you could get all sorts of data on the way. Or whatever other kind of exploration tools there are. Five light years. Yeah, we're making good time. Dos leche? Isn't it a dessert? Just out of curiosity. We're like, I feel like we're like really far away. There's a lot of shit around, so we could easily get some things if we needed to. Okay. Alright. Dos leche. That's a great name. Puppis sector. Puppies sector. I think we're gonna have to watch out for puddles. Get through here. Puppy puddles. I bet that looks pretty badass though from that rear camera. If you could keep it on, it won't stay up. It's a little less interesting. LTT 3433. Known for their bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, more puppies. So it looks like once I go into that camera mode, there's two key bindings, N and P, for next and previous camera position. So I'm on a the HOTAS, so I wonder to check that on the... Yeah, more puppies. Okay. Because N and P don't do anything for me. So they're not bound. Interesting. Unless it's, I'm using the default Warthog binding, so maybe they're already bound to the HOTAS, so we'll have to look. How many jumps you say? 24. Full tank, baby. Space trucking. Now I saw there was some kind of like space semi game. Has anybody played that? If so, let me know in the comments, or let me know now if you're just lurking. If there, I was thinking maybe that might be fun to play as well. I can't remember who I saw playing that. Was it Raptor? I think Raptor played that. Might have seen several people play it actually. Belenos. Definitely looking forward to that Guild Wars 3. That's really pretty badass, I think. Let me know if you played Guild Wars 2 at all. I'm still trying to hit level 80 in that. I won't take me long. I'm probably gonna live stream that in the next week or so. I've got a bunch of expansions for that, and I figure I should play it just in case. Guild Wars 3 allows you to bring a character over. I doubt it. I mean, most of the MMOs aren't going to do that, I don't think. I remember playing Asheron's Call back in the day. And then Asheron's Call 2 came out, and we immediately went back to Asheron's Call. Part 2 is terrible. They shut it down after like 2 or 3 months, and then... But the original stayed up. I think it's actually still up to this day. Might be as old as World of Warcraft, if not older. Coat Lee Q. Could have been Coat Lick Q. I don't know, that's interesting. What kind of coat is that? It's definitely a full-length coat. It's weird being in this the two-seater. It's not centered, so half the time I think I'm not like lining things up right, but it's just the way it is. Ooh, more puppies. Here we go. Would like to actually turn off these different views, these HUDs. I've got like an advanced mode or a scanning or analysis mode active. There's a lot of things on the screen that aren't being used right now. I think. Guess not. Down to 17. That's way better than, what was it, 42 or 46? And I'm not convinced that this was I think this was the shorter version stretch of the two long ones, but I don't know. I don't know if there's another stretch after this or if it's close. We'll find out. LHS 235. You could do passenger missions in like that ASP. Ooh, a neutron star. Holy shit. I think that's what that is. God. Oof. That thing was bright. See, the temp's at 60% already. It's hot near those damn stars. Just a bit. V1201 Orionis. that's a mouthful. This is a low security sector we're heading into. Cool. Looks like we're gonna hit another one, another really bright white one or a blue. Look at that. Oof. We want to get away from that. Temp's low, so we'll just kick this off now. Ooh, Chi. Orionis. $13. Yeah, the fuel scoop on this is quite effective. I think it's like a 3E or something. It might be better than an E. I can't remember. But it seems to pick up quite a bit of fuel. There's a game on Steam I just wishlist listed called Sea Beams. It looks really cool, and it comes out in early access, I think, in like 2 weeks or something like that. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be playing that on the stream when it comes out. I'll try to remember to throw a link in this description down there when I'm done with this. Oh, we got a... Oh, this is a high security section we're in here. That's a pretty safe area. Or not safe. I guess you could find out the ass if it's too over-secured. Per se. Huh. Yeah, it took a little long on the first leg of this journey because I couldn't figure out how to scan the target beacon, but I got it now. It's under contacts if you're ever not able to lock onto something and scan it. It's just gotta go to contacts and select it. I was in the wrong tab. And I couldn't select it with my targeting mechanism, which I thought was strange. Ah, Iota Persei. Another high security system we're in. That's cool. I really hope this is towards the end of the journey, because I don't know. It's gonna be late night for me. Jeebus. I have to set my alarm for 8. Theta Persei. That's cool. I like these names. Very, they sound very Greek. Or mythology. Yeah, Greek mythology. Something along those lines. Or Latin. Heading into a neutron star. This is going to be fun. I think that's what they're called. At least that's what I'm calling it during this stream. No, this is just a very... I thought the color of whatever you were flying into was the color of the system star. Huh, it's interesting. Ah, G173-53. Plenty of fuel. We're doing really good. This is going quite well. I wonder what just like consumer electronics they paid $44,000 for. It's like paying $50 for a blanket in economy class. Oh my god. Crichton's Hope. See, this time it's like more of a yellow-orange. I thought last time was more blue, like it was shooting out the sides there. Maybe that's just an effect of the lens flare or something. Defu. Ooh, boy, we got all the fuel on that one. Defu. I don't know, that makes me think of something, but I'm not sure what. It's like that's... I don't know. The time is 3:03 in the upper right-hand corner, and we've been streaming for 2 hours and 50 minutes. Ah, MB's, MBO. Kick it in. Let's get it into overdrive. Get the hell out of here. Slow security system. Federation. I should be scanning stuff, right? Trying to get planetary scans and data, but we don't have time for that. And this for the money. I guess there's a lot of money in scanning systems, so 3 jumps. V989 Cassiopeia. I'm not sure if that's... It just looks close. I don't think that's how you would pronounce it. You see the big waves coming off that sun? Jesus. Jastreb sector. I don't know what that means. Ah. We're almost there, folks. For this part of it. Hopefully we'll see how far we are from the actual home sector. That's the Thalupe old Charlayan. That's where we're pretty much hanging out these days. But I think I could get one of those explorers and put a first-class cabin in it and just pick up one of those guys and do freaking 30 light year jumps per hop. This is only like 18 or something. I'm gonna be doing this the long and hard way. It's all though, which is no big deal. This is still fine. This is still a good time. You can't have a better time than this in Elite Dangerous at 10 o'clock at night. Or you probably can. I'm sure there's a red light district somewhere. I think this is our spot, isn't it? See if we've got it, or if we... I think we're... we should be okay with that. It's a planet. He wants to see ice geysers. Ice geysers, huh? What if I do this? Ice geysers, there it is. I took it out of Super Cruise and that threw me right into a gravity well. Just see where this is at. Ice geysers, there it is. We're nice and close. We'll just drop in here and take care of business. And then I'm gonna have to drop this person somewhere. That's where I don't know where it's gonna be. Makes me a little nervous. Hopefully it's somewhere nearby and not 400 light years away. We'll let Super Cruise Assist take us in. I don't feel like driving. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come in and do a scan of the ice geysers on the planetary surface. That's pretty sweet. I enjoy doing that. Oof. Shoot. Alright, that's fine. 40%, 35. Well, this is a good angle of approach right here. See that there's like it says 35. I kind of like to be at that angle coming in, because then when you drop out of Super Cruise and you go into glide, you get a better chance of having a nice glide. And then so we're dropping out of orbital Super Cruise into glide, and we're 60, 50. Ooh. We're gonna be a little short. 30,000 kilometers. Or 30 kilometers. That's alright, we'll get there sooner than later. Let's just see about contacts. No contacts in range yet. Yeah, I was a little short. I gotta figure out my yaw controls. They kind of mess me up sometimes. Jeez, the engine reset on this is a little horrendous. Nothing yet. We're gonna have to be within 1,000, I believe. Yeah. Wow. Look at this giant crater of ice. No, we're not doing that yet. Come on. Alright, ice geyser. Gotta get the scan done. And then figure out where the hell this guy's home is. Alright. Okay. Tourist spot 0557. Ice geysers can be caused by external heating, such as from a star, as well as by increases in internal pressure. Who doesn't have internal pressure? Whew, let me tell you. Okay, so locations visited. That's good. Okay. Let's see where we're going next. Okay. This better not be 400 light years away. 56 jumps, for fuck's sake. That's insane. Okay. All right. Okay, that was convenient enough. KUI 11. See how quick we can make this happen. Warnates. Or were we Warn 8s? I don't know. I think it's just Warn 8s. I think the second leg of the journey was 42 hops. And then the last bit, no, that was the last bit. So, yeah, this is a 400 and something light year trek right here. Awesome. Welcome to Awesome Paradise. You ever see The Fifth Element? That was such a good movie. I definitely get vibes of that in this game sometimes. Where you're getting your ass shot at. Well, I mean, if you're gonna name your sector something to scare people away, Hades sector is pretty fucking legit. Just saying. Jeez, I don't even want to jump through here. I'm gonna go around it. Gravity well. Oh well. This trip has gone completely without any issues when it comes to pirates or anything like that. So this is a good weeknight run where you don't have any. I don't need any moments of complete and total terror. then again, who knows what's going to happen in those last 40 whatever jumps we've got. There's like multiple layers of that faster than light travel. And it looks like the outer layer of stars is actually going in the same direction you are. It's weird. I'll point it out in the next one here, because it's kind of weird. So look for the outer layer of stars. So the inner layer is kind of swirling, going by at light speed. It's really fast. And then you got another layer outside of that, which is more like nebulas and stuff. And then actual stars on the outside. They look like they're going really, really slow. Okay, so the outer ones aren't going in the same direction you are. They're just moving slower. It's a really cool effect. BD plus 39. That must be 878. I don't know what the hell that means. Man, the naming convention sure is structured. I guess you can only use random letters for so long before you run into like fuck you system. Hip. It's gonna be easy now. We've done this many hops already this evening. No big deal. The rest are gonna be easy. Oh. When you get old, you get arthritis. Or is that arthritis? What they name these sectors is perfect for stupid dad jokes. I was going to see if I could discover that planet, or at least scan it, but looks like I get one occasionally, so my exploration data won't be completely worthless. So maybe there's 4 layers. Oh, cool. Guanzaya. I have no idea. Alright. Take a large order of the Guanzaya. Put a little horsey sauce on the side. I don't know what I just ordered. Who knows? I was really early on that. FSD didn't even cool down yet. And that's a fast cooldown. Unless you get knocked out of Super Cruiser or whatever, then it's not. It's like a freaking minute. Oh, I am certainly going to be very far from home when this is over. And the passengers, I'll end up running empty probably on the way back. You can't always get compromised nav beacon. That's interesting. Yeah. You can't always get passenger missions going where you want. Bump my microphone real good there. There we go. Whacked the crap out of it. Just grabbing a little extra fuel. Got such a big tank. If I just grab a couple 100 liters, you know, on each pass, I don't get too far down. I think it's weird how the navigation doesn't work, like when you're in light speed. I guess it couldn't update fast enough, your location data. I can get here. Okay, just circling the planet. I think I got a full tank, so that's good. Nice. Arthritis sector. Going to get some more arthritis. It's good times. One of these times I'm gonna get set up with a mining ship too, so we could do some enjoy some of that new mining. They've got some kind of deep bore mining or some shit. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm just used to the old lipid surface mining collection routine. But it's been a long time since I've done that, so. There's like a don't remember specifically what model it is, but I think it's like it's maybe 60 million, somewhere around there. That is just a much larger mining ship, but smaller than like the Type 9 Heavy, I think. $37. That's far better than 57. Not gonna lie, that feels much better that we're doing that. Making progress. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this system's in the middle of anarchy. It's a bad spot to be. There's a lot of contacts. As soon as I drop out into this next sector, I'm gonna go run and grab a drink. So I'll just be flying dead stick through space for like 5 seconds. Well, of course, I'm gonna wait till I get past the sun. All those could be a neutron star. It's very pink. Oh no, it's just it's a dwarf, whatever the hell they call them. Alright. I'll be right back. Sorry, scooching back in here. Huh. It's a bit of a run of non-fueling zones here. That's alright, we're doing fine on fuel. We're not running out of gas yet. So it looks like another dwarf star. Alright, we're almost under 30. It's fantastic. I'll have to remember on the next sector to grab some a little more fuel. I'll do a turn around the star. All right, get that golden sun. Get in there. Give me some of that fuel. Just keeping that yellow line or greenish yellow line there at the top until I basically just pulling the stick back to keep the orbit around the star so I can keep collecting fuel. Full tank. Just go ahead and kick it into gear. That was exciting. Nice. Alright, so 29 jumps, and I got 1041. Let's see how many we get in before 1042. I don't know how close I am to 1042. Still 10:41 on my PC clock. And we're hitting into the second jump. And there's 10:42. So get about a jump and a half in per minute. Just curious how long it's going to take. I'm guesstimating that I'm going to be done in 18 minutes. We'll see about that. And of course now these FTL jumps seem to be taking a little bit longer than they were before. That figures. Going into some more Aritis. Good times. So I think next time what I'll do then is I'm definitely gonna keep these types of missions down to like one of the Explorer models with like a first class cabin or something that can seat, you know, 1 to 4 or something. I don't know what the spec or config is, but honestly seems more reasonable to me to do it that way. Because I think if a lot of these jumps, and I think in that ship with a really good FTL drive would have been more like maybe 25 and closer to 30 on this instead of 57. So I think, although this is extremely relaxing and fun, but this would be more of a weekend thing. But I still think it's more efficient to get longer jump ranges. Oh. Thanks, Alduin. You probably said that like an hour ago. I didn't even see it. I apologize if I missed it. Yas thread. Cool. Just gonna grab some fuel while I'm here. That's good enough for now. It's on the other side. Oh, back to Hades. Good times are always had there. That's what I hear anyway. If I get this mission done by 11, I'll be surprised. I'm kind of hopping through these quick. Whoops. Almost emergency drop. That would have delayed things a tiny bit. That's a problem with putting that on a toggle. Uh-oh. What does she want now? Export new explorers and... Huh. Okay, cool. Alright. I think that was an engineer saying stop by and I'll turn your crank for you or something. Oh, I think you can see the engineers over here, maybe? Jeez. I guess that's why they don't want you watching TV and driving at the same time. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wow. Why am I suddenly getting all of these engineer offers? I mean, nothing wrong with that. I just wondered. I must have hit some kind of rating or something. 19 hops. I guess if I knew how to do that neutron power boost thing, I could do that, but I don't know how to do that. And I don't think this is a neutron star. I am definitely going to get a much smaller passenger ship that with a much bigger jump range for these types of missions, because I can see I could make a shit ton of money doing these if you had a much better jump range. Lady sector. Alright, let's get going. It's definitely a long trip. It's definitely a long trip. Hopefully this helps somebody sleep. If I could do this for 8 hours, I'd probably play it in the background just so I could hear the constant sounds of space travel. Very relaxing, right? Come back left. Yeah, my yaw button's messed up. I gotta change it. Or I just gotta figure out how to get used to it. It's a strange ass button. But it is the most natural spot on the throttle to put the yaw left right thing, but this button just doesn't always work. Uh-oh. What do they want now? Oh. Don't make me wait. Dude, I'm busy. Left. 5 minutes. Nah, I'm not gonna make it by 11. A few minutes after. It was a close estimate. Ooh, that's a bright star we're flying into. It's white. Ooh, full tank. Nice. They better not ask for me to stop for ice cream or anything crazy before we get to the end of this. dragging ass now, I'll tell you that. It was a little early there. It didn't even get the cooldown yet. I gotta be fast though. It's going to be a little warm on this one. No, not too bad. Oh, we're fine. I can hit that a lot earlier than I thought. That's a bright one. Whew. Yeah, even at 70 degrees, the thing didn't even get close. I think that stupid Sidewinder I had in the beginning could overheat that damn thing in a microwave. Oh, by turning on the microwave anyway. Alright, good, good, good. Right where I need it to be. See if I can charge this up while I'm freaking skimming fuel. Yeah, I guess so. That's fucking cool. 7 jumps left. Touching down in paradise, I think. This guy, I had to be flying him to heaven. This has been forever. Somewhere in the sky. Alright. Holy crap. Man. Need some sunscreen on that. Fuck. We are the Borg. Okay. That's not creepy or nothing. Let's get out of here. Okay, you go be the Borg somewhere else. Oh, you know, come to think of it, that Star Trek battle when they were battling the Borg was pretty kick-ass. That whole scene was amazing. Jean-Luc. Four? Yep, 4 left. Nice. 11:03. It was a close guess. That means we're not quite getting 2 jumps per, obviously. I'm on a bus on a psychedelic trip, reading murder books, trying to stay hip. Yeah, I could definitely have sped this up a little bit. I didn't have to wait for a cooldown to get past that. That was some paranoid habits I had there. Huh. Federal military expansion. And that's going to be right there. We're almost there. I sure as hell hope this federal military expansion is a large pad. To just blow everything up for nothing, right? I don't think they'd let me pick a mission that didn't have the right size pad. say it's a planet, though. That's weird. Like my destination is an exclamation point. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. So I'm going to turn off the assist and put this at a different angle, because wait, what? Where is it? Huh. Weird. Oh, okay. I thought it was on the planet, but it wasn't. Oh. Shit. All right. Tour spot 0688 on July 28th, 3302. Oh yeah, that was a good year. Federation ignited controversy with its decision to establish a series of outposts in the Pleiades sector. Development triggered a decisive response from Empire-aligned pilots who made repeated attempts to destabilize the campaign. Ultimately, the Federation was able to complete the operation, but the Federation's opponents had made their feelings clear. Alright, sure. Visit location done. Now, shit. Where does this guy want to go? Ah, okay. Collect reward for me at Bucci City. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Oh. Gee, seriously? Let's go look real quick. Yeah, that's the place. What time, how much time I have left on this mission? We might have to continue this tomorrow. Let's see what we have. Is it... I don't see the actual destination time on this. What is this? Oh, what's this? Okay. Well. I'm not sure. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to find a port and land for the night. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. System map. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, there's no way, because that's like 62 jumps. It's an hour probably. I don't have that much in me tonight for that. That's I'm gonna go ahead and land this at, hopefully this will let me do that. I got something highlighted here. Where is it? Let this thing take me in. Getting a little tired, so I'm gonna let this thing fly me in, and I'll go ahead and land, and then I'm gonna get some sleep. Looks like I should be able to land on that thing. Ideally. They're probably gonna be pissed. Holy crap. This one hell of a freaking, it doesn't say how much time's left on this, though. That bugs the shit out of me. Passenger satisfaction. They're happy right now. They ain't gonna be happy to log off and log back in tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh, shh. Wow, this thing's blinding me. Holy crap. Oh, I see. It's actually on the other side of the... Holy crap. Super Cruise couldn't even handle that one. Holy shit. Alright. That's awesome. Fuck. Yep, starting to make mistakes. If I try to do the rest of this mission tonight, I'm gonna crash into the sun. Don't just fuel scoop on the way in. Holy shit. Yeah, no kidding. Man, this is one hell of a hot place to park a freaking freighter. Good. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to land here or not. I was nervous. That's one hell of an approach to the landing pad. Like, holy shit. That's cool as hell. Okay, well, that's it for tonight. If you watched, I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. That was, I'm going to be finishing this, hopefully this mission up tomorrow after work. So I'll be live streaming the rest of this one in probably another hour or two. Hey, if you show up, cool. If not, you can watch the replay. Like, subscribe, and leave a comment. All right. See you on the next.